boys and boys. Hope you're doing alright. Sorry if I don't sound in the best that I want to be. Just suffering a little, still in the murk, I guess you could call it, mentally. Shit that's been happening in my life. But I've figured I should at least stream. I gotta do something instead of just wasting rain away rotting. So here we are. Here's a good one. That was no music playlist. Let me actually turn this down a touch. There we go. So, today's big old plan is to continue where we left off last Monday, doing our mapping project. Date today is the 27th. We'll check. Yeah, 27th. There we go. Date's fixed on the screen there. Alright, we're good. Alright. Just put my tools and armor in there because I was AFKing. You'll notice I have decided to try out shaders in Minecraft for the first time ever for me. Specifically, the shader pack that I'm using is complementary. So let's see how we handle this. I have been having some crashing issues in Minecraft, but that issue was there before I got continuity in. So I don't know which of my mods it is that's doing. I'm going to have to do a more deep dive investigation of that later. Way got the needle found. Alright. You'll notice I now have a ring of eye blossoms here. That's something I did over the week. I went to the Pale Garden biome and got myself some of these beautiful eye blossoms. And they serve function as well here because they are actively indicating to me whether or not it's night or daytime, which is not something I can easily tell from inside my underground base. So, nice indication, and also aesthetic as fuck. We'll keep this light away. And hedge up. The surface. A little bit of decorating in this area, just adding a little bit of leaf litter around to help with the aesthetics of this area. I also added some pink petals under the cherry tree at spawn. Also added this sign right here. Bonepile server established December 28th, 2021. That is how long this server has been around. And I have been on the server ever since that date. I also did some work in the area here. We'll freak out a bit. Got a little bit of the axial, is that the word? The diagonals. Diagonal access highways. I got a little bit of them started. That one not so much because I have to figure out how the fuck I'm navigating this with the barn in the way. I moved the entire cartography center in order to fit this one, but moving this one would be a much more intense job that I think I'd rather just have the highway temporarily divert around for continuing on the southeastern axis. No, southwestern axis. Other things I did is I fancied up this channel a little bit, made it a lot more aesthetically pleasing, with sand and all that, and life. Added this little bridge right here, and dug away some of the dirt that was acting as sort of a roof and turned this entryway into a bridge as well. I think that makes things look a lot nicer. Got this portion of the northeastern axis highway, just a little bit of experiment of how bridges on diagonal bridges are going to look for this process. I also, what else did I do? Oh yes, I cleaned up this face right here of the mountain so that it looked a lot less artificially cut. And I did the same right here because this spot right here looked really bad before. And I'm still not confident that it looks good, but it definitely looks better than it did before. So that is another thing that I did do today. Not today, I did a few days ago back. Alright. So, let's get on to our journey. What we have done so far with the mapping project is we've finished this column, these columns, all the way up until here, ending at Sully's base over here. Also, another thing that I did do was that I connected Sully to the Nether hub network. That do be a thing that I do. So today, we're going to get these columns redone and expanded, and then add the columns for this far side and this column on this side. That is today's plan is be to go. Let's grab everything we need. We need carpet table, we need these. Put those away. Need another 6 blacks. 6. Rings. Swings. We need food. We need that. We need axe. What else we need? We need the maps. Ooh, I'll also want an extra stack of fireworks. Just in case. Nib up our maps. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here. 3 empty maps for this area here. We need paper. 5, 6. 6, I said. 6. There we go. 6, so that we can expand the map regions. So our first of this mapping destination is going to be this location right here. This map right here. To the southeast. Oh, bed. That's another thing I need. Bed. Where'd my bed go? I don't know where I left my bed. I'll go nab one. Grace and the might of the Lord, the name is holy. The grace of the might of the Lord, around the story again. Oh, I put the bed back. Okay. Annihilation, no capitulation, annihilation, the nation, degradation, there's a destination, of elevation, with dedication, no capitulation, annihilation, degradation, reincarnation, there's a destination, in the name of God. With grace and the might of the Lord, the home of the holy, with faith in the way of the sword. Give us a story for the grace and the might of the Lord, and the name is glory, and faith in the way of the sword. A story, Elder slowly, come and tell the story again. This way a bit. And then it's southward from here, I believe. It's south till we see ourselves being pinged on the map. 1943, tanks lined up in thousands, as far as the eye can see. Prepared for the onslaught, ready for the fight, waiting for the axes to march into the trap. Out of the darkness, in the cover of the night, waiting to be triggered when the time is right. Alright, we're here. Like 1,000 years, its time has come to an end. Of an year is here, it's time to attack. It's time to land and set our next map. Also, time to sleep. Panzers and Russians are thunder in the east. 1,000,000 men at war, Soviet wrath unleashed. Here's a region. Here's your turn. Set you in. Increase scaling. There we go. And that there. Put that back in. Zabelli. And up we go. Seal their defeat. And then that's a beach. Blimey. It's come to an end. Cool looking another portal. Side by side, it's up the Nazi church. Panzers and Russians saw thunder in the east. 1,000,000 men at war, Soviet wrath unleashed. We're looking for him. Well, you'll notice here we got the shadows sort of matching the pixels. That's why I decided to pick this specific shader pack. Because that is most similar to the vibrant visuals. I wanted to sort of try out vibrant visuals before they're actually in the game by using a similar shading, or a shader pack that produces similar effects. Alright, now this one, write it. Drop that there, plop you down. Upscale you. There, back to the offhand. And lip. That is right was near. Siren has come to an end. Yes, love and evil is here. It's time to attack. Into the motherland, the German army march. Comrades side by side to stop the Nazi charge. Panzers on Russian soil, thunder in the east. 1,000,000 men at war, Soviet wrath unleashed. There's Sully's base over there. Okay, take you right map. Down, put in. Scale up. View back. Yeah, offhand you. Silent before the storm, awaiting thy command. A few has been chosen to stand as one outnumbered by far. Orders from high command. Fight back and hold your ground. In early September it came, an hour unknown to the world. He may enter that land that is protected by Polish hands. And lost on the one will soon be undone. Undone. Ardent's death and glory, soldiers are bold and second to none. Hermot brought to a halt. Alright. We start mapping northward. Oh shit. I'm completely the wrong direction. I was heading eastward instead of northward. Fuck. Second to none. Yep. Now we head northward. Now we're on track. Map updating. Generated terrain. The next map, we're going to shuffle our maps around. The old inventory. Which, Mojang, please, we need inventory update. For the love of the gods. Or inventory space. Or at least a way to be able to upgrade the amount of inventory space your player character has. Right, we'll, maps around here. God, I love cows. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Here. Puppies. You can see Bobby updating. Replace terrain there. Next. That freaked the shit out of me there for a second there. My shadow on the cloud. For a second, it looked like a fucking dragon was there. I was like, what the fuck? I'd had a mini heart attack there. Good lord. Probably land. Sleep the night away. Honk. A little off track there with that landing. Making sure I've swept the entire thing. Yeah, I missed that side a little bit. This, Cherry Grove was never updated on the map. I swear I thought I would have done that years ago, but when the Cherry Grove was added, but I guess I didn't. That specific one, at least. A bit of chunk water there. Interesting that the map is becoming transparent where the village tag is at. Interesting. Time to shuffle our maps again. I cut that down, because that's going to bother me. I don't have any building blocks with me. Nope. And the reasons. Right, that distraction aside. Brush. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Up we go. Interesting tidbit here is that the northeastern access highway is going to be going straight across right here. So right by Coffee and Bones' base right here. Kind of interesting how these highways I plan to build just so happen to be, by sheer coincidence, are going near where some player bases are already at. But going near but not directly touching in a lot of cases. Quite the bit of irony. That. Is this natural? Weird. Very weird. welcome. How are you doing? What you been up to, good sir? We are continuing our remapping project. And see on the map right there, that's updating the terrain with the regenerated chunks. Doing good, that is swingly. Tell me, what have you been up to today, good sir? Anything interesting? Or anything boring as well, I guess. Anything will do, just... I appreciate chatting about fucking anything. Alright. Expands this map. Over table. Down. Main hand again. Insert. Expand size. Put that in back to offhand. Pick you back up. We've been working on scoring modes and loving your shipping. And then see if you got the shark curse, so it's been good week. Oh! Very nice. The new curse. I am not fond of the new curse. And it's the whole shark skin going over half of the face. If it didn't go over half of your face and was just on your body and you kept the shark eyes, that would have made the shark curse amazing. But this whole half skin thing that they got going on the face is what turns me off on that one. Kind of the same reason that it's sort of the same issue with the sunken curse, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, and congratulations on earning it. I'll definitely get my hands on it sometime soon. Whenever it is I feel like I want to play Sea of Thieves, that is. Right, map, offhand, put you down, back off of offhand, into map, insert that, expand size, offhand again, put you back in, and then go, uppies. Bum bum ba 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 ba. And right. And offhand, put that back to offhand, put you down. Out of offhand, put you down. Expand size, there we go. Offhand you again, retrieve. And actually set the night away because night time is coming. From the mist, a ship is taking form. The signs of the seas about to drift into a storm. Sign up power, shore force. Raise the anchor, battleship spawning its course. Pride of the Navy, deep made of steel. Bismarck in motion. King of the ocean, he was made to rule the waves across the 7 seas. Lead the war machine to rule the waves and lead the Kriegsmarine. Tale of the seas, the Bismarck and the Kriegsmarine. 1,000 men and 50,000 tons of steel. set the course for the Atlantic and our allies on the heels. Shine fire, fight. Annotations keep your target steady in sight. Into formation, the hunt has begun. Death and formation. A fleet is come and use me to rule the waves across the 7 seas. Lead the war machine to rule the waves and lead the Kriegsmarine. Of the seas, the Bismarck and the Kriegsmarine. Of the ocean, the depths of the abyss, abound by iron and blood. Flagship of the Navy, the terror of the seas, his guns have gone silent at last. Pride of the Navy, taste of the steel, Bismarck in motion, king of the ocean, he was made to rule the waves across the 7 seas. To lead the war machine, to rule the waves and lead the Kriegsmarine. The terror of the seas, the Bismarck and the Kriegsmarine. Lead the war machine and rule the waves and lead the Kriegsmarine. Terror of the seas, the Bismarck and the Kriegsmarine. Lead the war machine, rule the waves and lead the Kriegsmarine. Terror of the seas, the Bismarck and the Kriegsmarine. I had to sing that, you know. My favorite song of all time is Bismarck. I really need to make myself a second version of my music playlist. One that has lyrics specifically so that I can sing along with all of the songs in the list. So a lot of the songs I have in my personal music playlist don't have subtitles. Great. Excuse me. Alright, that was the longest segment that still needed doing. Now we're on to our smaller segments. Sorry if you just heard that spray bottle, but that was just me dealing with the cat who's being an asshole. I will give you much, much love later, okay? All the cuddles and pets you could want, but I'm busy. But sir? Ugh. Why are you so cute? God, I love him. Or empty maps. Down! Later, boy. I fed you before the stream began. I know you asshole. Alright. Up. 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 Excuse me. Alright. Okay, so I need to head to that square. So I'll go over to the ocean, then head south. Okay. That is how we is gonna do this. Oops. Joe. We're at the ocean, now we're southward. Close. Map is updating, we're nearly at it. And we... Sono Chino Sadame Joe. And right. Land here. cute little island. Down. In. That sun is going down. I'll find that. Get our bed down. Time to sleep. Punctual. Sleep on that thing. Right. Yeah. Corner. One more reach in this direction. Right. Dolphins! Oh, where then? Dolphins in the water right there. You're in. Expand. Offhand. View. And fly. Man, dolphins are kind of useless, Bob. The niche use cases that they do have aren't really that good. Just disappointing, I guess. They're nice ambience. Okay. Next location is this one, which is north of here. So stand up, so stand up, so stand up. Overflow, when you're low. Open up, open up, open up. It's an idiot train. Another one. Next map. And next. Next. Echo through the dark as I dream a requiem. Alright. Time to shuffle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Puppies. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I don't imagine anything new will be rendered in the ocean. Not this way, just in case. Next. Next. Whoa. My lighter broke. Shit. This is something that I got completely escaped my mind. Updating my, keeping my elytra maintained. I completely forgot about that. It's a damn good thing it happened while I was over the ocean. Now we gotta head back to base on foot. I think I might have a boat around here, though. Yeah. This canal right here that connects the ocean to the main riverway. Okay, do I have a boat here? No. But I do got the materials to make a boat. Alright. Alright. Of all the places this could have happened, this is the best one. Alright. and then we head straight across this crossway here. Navigated this river many times in my life on this river. Under this bridge, past this bridge, and we'll be home. There we go, and we're home. Fix up our wings and then head back out. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get a game on, go play. Hey now, game on. Don't moon. Yes, all that glitters is gold. No, you're not a star. You're just some mold around you. Did you think life was fair? You do nothing unless we act like you care. Don't you? Are these lyrics? Okay, I was just reading the lyrics, and some of these lyrics seem like that they don't fit the song. Or they've maybe altered the lyrics to fit to make it sound sad. There we go, fully repaired. We'll also grab ourselves some extras. That should do the trick. Also, I added this glowstone in the ceiling here to like sort of light it up a bit, and I think it's looking good. Inspiration being the glowstone clusters that you find in the nether. Here, this was a nice decorative bit. It used to be long ago that this was a whole bunch of glowberries that were hanging down from here, but that was lag-inducing for some reason. So I decided to put these up instead to replace that, and it seems to be holding up FPS-wise quite well. Yeah, I like how it's turned out. What do you think? Nice twinny there. Get out of the way. Honk. Alright, we were over the ocean when we had our little accident there. go. Now we're back on track. Quite the expansion of the river right there. Armor. Beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep beep, I'm a sheep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep beep, I'm a sheep. I'm a sheep. Time to shuffle our maps again. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5. Are we updating? Bound to be way shorter. I'm a cow, said meow meow, I'm a cow. Meow meow, I'm a cow, said meow meow, I'm a cow. I'm a cow, said meow meow, I'm a cow. Behold, the world's smallest ocean biome. This little divot right here is ocean. A very, very tiny ocean. This is where I got all my tropical fish that are in the pond at my base, as well as where I got the tropical fish from my axolotl breeding. It's all done from tropical fish gotten from this very micro ocean right here. And I plan to someday build right here a nice little facility for axolotl breeding, so that I can get my hands on the rare blue axolotl. Someday. And right. And I found you. Down. Scale you up. I found Trave. And puppies. That's a gorgeous gorge right there. Can input you, expand, retrieve, and puppies. Holy shit. I thought the world's smallest desert biome was one that's just over that way, but this right here is the world's smallest desert biome. Look at that. You can see on the map right there, on the Zyra's mini-map there, indicating this is biome desert. In fact, I'm curious. Remember what I don't actually think I've got it in my key combinations. Renderers, biome. Yeah. This is the extent of the biome. The actual borders of the biome. I wonder how long you would have to wait here for a camel to spawn, because that's a new change in 1.20, 1.5, I believe, where camels will now passively spawn in desert biomes. It used to be that they didn't spawn passively at all, and that they would only spawn as part of village generation, desert village generation. But, yeah, world's smallest desert biome. At least that I've ever discovered. Right, time to head back to base. God, I miss Red versus Blue. That's where that music came from. A sad decline of Rooster Teeth. Rest in peace, Red versus Blue, and rest in peace, Ruby. Well, there's still hope for Ruby, at least. Ruby could be picked up by a bigger studio, and there are talks of that happening. God, I fucking love Ruby. It's such a great premise of a show. Its recent seasons haven't been great, unfortunately. Well, a lot of decisions have been controversial ever since the death of Monty May he rest in peace. these away. Garbage. Push. Push. Alright. Try and make a mental note of where I need to go. Suppose if I just head diagonally from spawn, I should end up here. Well, I'll end up close enough that I should be pinged on the map. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Grab empty maps. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. There we go. That does that. That tops up our wings. Ooh. And I think it's time to sleep. Yep. Honk. Honk. I need more rockets. Shit, god damn it, I accidentally right-clicked. On the empty map. Fuck. Put that there. Might use it at some point. And now I need to grab myself another new one. More? I need to head it back into base anyways to grab myself some more rockets anyways. I think I have some more rockets in the Cartography Center. Just a map. This is Sherlock OSC. Did Sherlock ever get finished? Like, quote unquote, properly finished? This is the Sherlock with Benedict Bono Cumber Snatch. Cumber Snatchers. Yeah, Bono Cumber Snatchers. Did that series ever get properly concluded? Can't remember. It's been eons since I watched it. Anyway, that'll do. Destination is this way. along this diagonal line, we should get there. Easy peasy, lemons squeezy. Alright, we're pinged on the map, we're nearly there. There we go. And right. And shoot. Sound of the sound. Spooked me for a second there. Push. Fuck! Got. Bring the paper. Do we have any sugar cane around here? We do. Yes. That also spooked me. Yeah. Sand got updated and fell. There we go. Mission saved. Import. Stats. Offhand. Retrieve. And not take a look inside this shipwreck. If there's anything interesting inside. The only thing that I would be interested in is parts of the sea. Nope. Nope. Actually, Heart of the Sea would be from you. Alright, we'll investigate that treasure map after we've mapped these two regions that need mapping. This one. you down. Main hands, that. Scale up. Awesome. Put you there. And puppies. A floating village here, quite interesting. Alright. Right, treasure map. Wait there. Okay. It's also almost nighttime. Honk. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, this way. More around here. There's a little bit of a cheaty trick you can use here. Is that it's always at the center of the chunk. So around here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ought to be around here. So if there isn't a hard to see this, I'm going to be miffed. Right there. Yep. There we go. Alright, there we go. Nice. Oops, wrong button. Hit the texture refresh. Sorry, resource pack refresh button by accident like that. I don't need this map anymore. Resume has been used. Are we heading northward? This should be the right direction. I think. There we go. On course. That is the skill of a professional Minecrafter who's been playing Minecraft for 30 years. Must be from the last time I visited this island eons, like literal years ago. What was that I saw in the water, though? Oh, I think it was just a squid. Yeah, okay. Puppies. Next. This bay is new. Wasn't here before. Junk over there. Time to shuffle our maps again. 5, 6, 7. Shit. Which one was it that we were just on? This one. Just these 3 that need doing. Up we go. No passageway there on the river that's in wash. No, it would be an interesting thought I just had. It would be really cool if abandoned shipwrecks could also be found in rivers instead of just the ocean. That would actually be a kind of sweet and cool change. And right to that map. And you land. Down. Spend. Of hands retrieve. Also time to sleep. Punctual. Sleep on that thing. Alright, one more to right. Right. Shit. No, it's in my offhand. Duh. I thought I had lost my cartography table. Like an absolute buffoon. I have done that before on one of these duties. Okay. This is an interesting looking valley right here. I'm building something here. It's freshly generated. That's just barely off the map, ain't it? Yeah, just barely off. Big. That's fine. back to base. It's done good. This is really atmospheric. Armor. I'm really liking this effect. Some of these weather effects that the Cheetah Pack is having. Boosh. 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 Chop up the wings. There we go. Such a huge search. Okay. Just one map segment to be adding to each side. This is the final row where it is the easy task of simply remapping. And then comes the incredibly annoying task of having to make entirely brand new maps. Okay. We need games. Push. My God, the size of this mesa right here. Hell, I don't think the hermits in the Mesa Fight season were playing in a mesa this big. Blimey. And they basically did everything inside that mesa biome, for the most part. All of their mega bases were all inside one large mesa, and I don't think it was this big. God damn. The size of this girl. She's thick. Five, 6, 7, 8. It's nighttime now? No. Not quite. Just rainy. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Yeah, directly southeast. To our first destination. We'll land on the ice field. Should be pretty mob-free, but night will have fallen, but should be mob-free for the most part on the ice. I'm pretty sure mobs can't spawn on the ice. Minecraft? Super lag spike. Come on. Minecraft. There we go. Okay, oh yeah. Come on. Okay, there we go. We're good. I managed to disconnect from the server. We were having some severe lag spike. I don't know what was up, but I managed to land in the ocean. We're good. Should be good, at least. Oh boy. Here we go. easily take off from the water. Wonderful. Alright, eons ago, this is where I harvested a gigaton of ice. Pretty much all of the blue ice that I have on the nether portal iceboat network came from here. That's why this area looks particularly flattened. Alright, well, we're here now. We're now stable again. I think anything would have changed regeneration-wise in this area. Yeah, I'm seeing no changes on the map. I think we're good. Alright. You down. And that's... And you expand. Retrieve. There we go. Is this new region done? Somewhere in this region is a fortress. End portal fortress. Somewhere around here, roughly speaking. Missed that corner there a little bit. Good. Shit, I just realized something. I forgot to activate my stream avatars. Wait a moment. My bad. I knew there was something I forgot to activate at the beginning of the stream. Alright, and connect. There we go. Perfect. Well, now I can see all of you guys and your crabs. I'm pretty sure it's right under here. confirm. Yep, there it is. I've not conquered this particular one, but it is here. Here she be. Which is also why there's some more harsh chunk borders around that. Because I couldn't regenerate this particular fortress because this particular fortress doesn't exist in this location in modern versions of Minecraft. Bum, 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 bum. We'll land on the beach quickly. So we can shuffle our inventory around on the maps. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, nothing out here. I'm pretty sure in my chunk burning I left this ocean alone as it was, for the most part. Next. Up, numpad. Next. Alright. Now I need to shuffle the inventory. that one last map. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 3. Down. Spend. I'm just sleep on that thing. Yep. There we go. Now back to base. Oh, death. Oh, death. Oh, death. We're having a little bit of like stuttering. Brushing with the resource packs typically fixes the issue. We're good. Maybe? No. Not quite. Okay, it's alright. No, I'm not entirely sure why this whole area spot right here is flattened. I think I might have done that eons ago to collect some dirt. I have been thinking of what I could use this space for, and I'm thinking I'm going to use it as a happy gas port of sorts. Where either myself or anyone else on the server can grab a happy gas to go up and travel about with. From this spot right here. I even know what I'm going to be naming my happy gas. I'll be naming it Hindenburg. A million points if you get that reference. Whoosh, kadoosh, 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 kadoosh. Kadoosh, 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 kadoosh. Is that right? That's clearly mismatched. Get these mixed up, maybe? Yeah, okay, there we go. Crisis averted. Okay. Now things get tedious and complicated to do. Because for every single one of these, I'm going to have to land and then expand the map after writing it initially. 13 of them. Good. And the fact that I need to land in order to then do the expansion is particularly annoying because we have to do this in a fucking ocean. Which means we're going to have to be doubling back and forth between the middle of the ocean, back to land, do the expansion, and then go back out. Because for some reason, Mojang has yet to be able to give us the fucking ability to pre-expand an unwritten map. Why, Mojang? Why must you make it this hard? As a reference point, we'll borrow this. Okay. So we head back to this spot, and hopefully we don't have another massive lag out happen as we approach this region again. Okay, we're going to wait a bit because last time we did this, we had that lag out issue and it was nighttime. If we'll have that issue again, I want it to be in the middle of the day. Or morning. Rather than at night where things become deadly. While we wait, I can show you. With the process that I've done here to start work on these diagonal access highways, I went and dug this right here a few days ago. Brings us up just behind Flyer's base, right here. And then from here, we will then build a bridge that goes across, which is going to be a little bit awkward as it's going cutting across Wolf the Bone's staircase here. But I don't think he would mind. At least I'm going to pretend that's the case. bum, bum, bum. Time to sleep on that thing. Punctual moment. Da-da-da. Hawk. Away we go. The paper that I need. Yep. Good. Also top off our wings on our next landing. Alright, please no lag spike this time. Good? We're good? Yes, we're good. Alright. Now, at our first segment. Right. Spend. Try and get you. Oh yeah. Top up our wings. There we go. Yep. Mm. And put you down. In hand, insert, spend. Offhand, retrieve. Oh. And right. We put you here. And offhand retrieve. Yep. And right. And push. Insert, expand, offhand, retrieve, and up we go. Hello, Kraken, how are you doing? What have you been up to today? Tell me. Everything, every little detail. What did you eat? Where did you go? Everything I wish to know everything there is to know about you. I'm joking, but seriously, how is it? What you been up to? We are continuing our process of mapping and remapping. Actually, we finished the remapping portion. We're now just doing map extensions now. And you pop that in the offhand, retrieve. Just looking for a decision from some bad thoughts, so I figured I'd join in. Oh, appreciate. I am also doing that. Yeah. I won't ask you to reveal what your dark thoughts are, but for me, it's of course having to deal with the whole situation regarding the fact that I have recently lost my father. I'm done moping and just fucking rotting in my home, doing nothing. So I'm here streaming. Four, five, six. Push, 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 push. Here's where it gets real fucking annoying, because I'm gonna have to double back to this beach several times in order to expand the map each time. And right there, alright. Push that down. Push you in, expand. There. I'll find you. Up we go. Chovsky's Overture 1812. One song. Very easy. Actually, does this rendition use the cannons? No, I don't think this version uses the cannons. Fuck. But this is the song famous for using cannons as a musical instrument. And we... Right. Head back to the beach so that we can expand the map. Offhand again. Is it blank? That's concerning. There we go. Still have not quite reached land yet. Now we have to head back to the beach again, so that we can expand the map. And also sleep the night away. Honk! Down. Offhand. Expand. And it's blank. It's weird. Oh, why it's doing that? Surely this time we'll reach the other side of the ocean, right? Surely, please. Pretty please. Mojang, I beg of you. At least some land. Bro. And right. I'll land over here this time. And 9, 8, 60. Okay. That. And probably what we're having now. We've reached the other side of the ocean now. And but expand and there. Yep. Corners. bum, 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 bum. Okay, and just on the inner side. There we go. 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. Go expand. Yeah. Yep. Swamp right here. Go and we write that. And down out of the offhand. Expand. Push that there. Is it nighttime? Might be. Yep. Random dead chicken. Oh, that's quite the gorge. Right, and now we write the last one. Push. And set to expand. And retrieve. Once this one's filled out, we head back to base. Another floating village. Armor. So got one corner there. Alright, got it. Time to head to base. Things are doing good. Time will leisurely die home. And by Coffee and Bones' base. Sorry, Coffee and Bonfires, that's their name, my bad. Let's move over top of my canal, my partially built canal. Partially built but fully functional, which is why I haven't touched it in years. But I'm thinking I might want to build a minigame at that location. Here we are. Fuck! I missed a corner. Just the ever so slightest bit of that corner. God fucking. Okay, so do I go out just to fix this one corner? Or do I fix that corner as I'm doing this piece? That would be the logical thing. So how I'm going to sort that and not get shit mixed up is going to be a pain. $11 pieces to about this time. I do need more rockets. So I'm going to need this one to fix. Leave it there. This one I need as a reference point. Alright. Alright. So we gotta get here. Just keep heading this way till we get pinged on the map. Bum, 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 bum. Expand. Retrieve. Weird piece of generation right here. There's a slice of dirt right there. Advance. You. Offhand. And. Push. Main hand. Push. Offhand. Retrieve. And sleeps the night away. Goshia, composed by Peter Gundry. And puppies. And right. And you push you down, main hand, insert, expand, offhand again, retrieve. And right. On the offhand, and we land. Down main end. Insert. Expand. Ooh. Road sounds, nothing useful to me. I don't think there's anything useful in these ruined nether portals, not for me at least. That gets that corner dealt with. Let me do a side quest of getting this written. There we go. Now we write this map. offhand. Shoot down main hand, set, insert, expand, retrieve, and up we go. And right. Land on this island. Insert, add, expand, offhand, retrieve. Go. And again to shuffle the inventory around. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's reference points. Those. I hear Les Mis. Yep. You did indeed hear Les Mis. A couple songs ago, we were listening to Do You Hear the People Sing? And again to expand the map. Insert, expand, offhand, retrieve. And here. Next is shipwreck. Which I've rated before. In fact, at crafting benches from last time I was here, like a couple years ago. Main hand, set, expand, offhand again, retrieve. What? I do really like Les Mis. It's a very nice musical. I'm not one who is particularly into musicals. The two that I do like are Les Mis and The Phantom of the Opera. Okay, Rewrite that. And insert. Well, if we come from away, that's a good one. And the play that goes wrong. I haven't heard of either of those. But if I can remember it, I will check them out. By the way, can you quickly... I'm just having a little bit of a possible bug with my Twitch feed. Can you do a redeem? I don't care which one. I just want to check that my feed is working properly, because it's showing nothing. If you don't mind. Hydrating. And where it's based off of? Citizens on Newfoundland during 9/11. I see. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'll do another hydrate. Much appreciation.
I am
and
yeah. Apollo God.
Not a root. Yeah, those redeems were indeed put into the activity feed. Alright. Good. Excellent. Although, Snuffles, she didn't appear, did she? Let me fix that. I mean, I heard Snuffles, but I didn't see her. Let me reconnect my better points system is what it's called. That's literally what it's called, better points. There. Because annoyingly, in order for that system to work, I have to actually have the website open in one of my browsers. There, that should get her working now. Time to shriek. Yeah. Yeah, the TTS works, but her whole ability to appear and disappear on the screen is an entirely separate system.
Can you hear now?
Yep, there she is. Good girl. That she does. She do be missing an eye. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Insert, expand, push, offhand, retrieve, ba-da-ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-bam-bam. Ba-ba. This is, of course, if you aren't familiar with this piece of music, this is a Star Trek symphony, which mixes a lot of the Star Trek themes together. Not all of them, because new ones have come out since this song was made. But a lot of them. Like, this part is Voyager, for example. Land. Which, by the way, that I have, in the last week or so, I have finally been getting caught up on the new Star Trek shows. over the past week, I have watched Star Trek Picard. And overall, I'd say I enjoyed it. And it certainly does set up for itself up for a sequel series as well. I don't think it needs another season. I think it ended off on quite a nice note, I'd say. The only thing that I didn't really like was the Titan getting renamed to Enterprise G. Like, in the show, they had the Enterprise F just get commissioned a year prior. So what? Did the F get destroyed within a year of her commissioning, or did they rename her? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know how into Star Trek you are. There, Captain Kraken. Anyways, that is the last of the maps that needs doing on this journey. I'm heading back to base. I'd have rather have seen our main cast from Picard instead of going and getting into command of the Titan now recommissioned as Enterprise. I'd rather them just simply change ship to the new Enterprise, the Enterprise F. The modern Chris Pine movies, seen the animated series Below Decks, and maybe 2 movies along with the OG Star Trek. I see. Poggers indeed. Star Trek fan, what are your thoughts on Chris Pine's Captain Kirk? Trying to think. Have I? Oh yes, I did see a season of Discovery that had that version of Chris Pine, right? Because I haven't seen Strange New Worlds yet. I've only seen is the modern one in the 3 movies. Oh, you're talking about in the Kelvin timeline movies. I'll be honest, I can't remember much of that particular character and his role in the movies. He didn't really do much in the movies, did he? So I can't really say much regarding how much I liked or disliked him, because I'll be honest, I don't remember him doing fuck all in those movies. There is a new Captain Pine in the modern shows, and with him being the main lead of Strange New Worlds, which is a series. Alright. Now we have 7 more to do on this side, then we just gotta do that side, and then we'll be done. Done for realsies. Oh, look at that. Snuffles deciding to actually show out for me. Ugh, the audacity. Alright, we need or want to nab you as reference point. So we'll head to this map coordinate, this map sector, and then start mapping off of that. Let's repair our elytra. But yeah, I'm not certain which series I'm going to watch next. I'm thinking either Lower Decks or Strange New Worlds, but I do hear, as I understand it, there is a crossover episode of Strange New Worlds and Lower Decks, and that for this crossover episode, you should watch Lower Decks first. So I'm thinking that's the order that I'll go for. Yeah, a couple of lead characters from Lower Decks make live action appearances in a time travel episode of Strange New Worlds, as I understand it. Or at least I think it's a time travel episode. I believe they are similar eras, timeline-wise. Actually, no. Strange New Worlds is, of course, with Captain Pine, which would be pretty much in the past for Lower Decks. Yeah. By like a century, I think. Strange New Worlds is, of course, would be taking place at a similar era to the OG series. OG Star Trek. The original series. Actually, maybe instead, I might instead watch Discovery. Now, I know Discovery is not very popular. A lot of people have a lot of negative things to say about Discovery. But I am a completionist, and so I will probably watch Discovery next. Despite the fact that, as I have heard, because social media was all over this fact, Star Trek Discovery has been pretty much erased from the timeline due to time travel shenanigans that made all the events of this show pretty much effectively non-existent. I don't know the details of that. That's just what I've heard. Okay. Alright. Oh, Star Trek has had time travel lots of times. It's just, from what little I've heard, the specific events that happened in Discovery caused it in Discovery in the last season of Discovery caused it to erase itself from the timeline. That's what I've heard. But I don't know the details of that. think I'm in the more or less correct direction. But, wait for the ping on the map. There we are. And right. Offhand. Right hand, insert, expand. There we go. Offhand again, retrieve, and up. And right. And offhand. And by these cows. God, I love cows. Insert. Expand. Offhand. Retrieve. And right. To the offhand. And push. Main hand. Insert. Sprint. Offhand again. Retrieve. And away we go. That corner. East corner. And land again. Holy line. 1527. Up the steps to heaven. Thy will be done. By the grace and the might of the Lord, the home of the holy, the faith in the way of the soul, the life so boldly. By the grace and the might of the Lord, and the name of his glory, and the faith in the way of the soul, another story again. That is such a coincidence. This song to be playing just as we come across this natural cross. Is this a sign that I should return to Christianity? Maybe. I can't do that. I believe in egg! My religion is egg! I will be done. The grace and might of the Lord, enormous glory. And again. Ba-ba-bum. Main hand, insert. Push that there. Three, 4, 5, 6. And we'll put our last two maps here. I'll find you. Yep. Capitulation, annihilation, annihilation, detonation as a destination in the name of God. By the grace and the might of the Lord, the home, the holy, the faith in the way of the sword, that's the story. Grace and the might of the Lord, in name is the glory, the faith in the way of the sword, that's the story. After boldly, and that's the story again. Push. Insert, expand. Push that there. Offhand. Retrieve. Missing just a touch the corner there. There we go. And right. And ooh, emerald. But I don't have my pickaxe with me. Blimey. And insert, expand. Push. And I should probably save the nightwear. Stretch it. There we go. Honk. Yeah. Is that? No, that's not right. Okay, for a second there, I thought maybe that was a calcite strip. Yet to locate one of those. Calcite is a fucking beautiful block. There are no renewable methods to get it. Just harvesting it from the world. And you only find it in two places. You find it as part of the amethyst geodes, and you find it in a specific mountain biome in large strips. I don't think there are any of those mountain biomes, at least within the mapped region of this world. ever had a block brick set for calcite, I would absolutely go to one of those far off mountain biomes and harvest the shit out of it. So I imagine a brick set for calcite would look probably amazingly beautiful. I got calcite right here. Like, look at that. Calcite. Absolutely beautiful on the block right here. Almost the entire ocean has been put into the map. Just an ever so slight sliver of it escaped the mapping, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Alright. Nice. That side I knew was going to be the more annoying one to do due to having to map oceans is an annoying task. Time for this side. Maps. I'll probably need some more flight rockets. I don't think 4 or 6 will do it. I mean, it might just barely do it for this pass, but I might as well grab more. Peace. That many. Do it. I do need to use the bathroom, so BRB. Enjoy time with my sniffers while I go piss. BRB. Jolly music. Damn it. There we go. It's ringing. Nor to wait. It's almost night. How you doing, Weiss, Ruby? Any moment now, please. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's put some of the rockets away here. Maps and your expansion papers. Location to be starting off from is here. And I also need to put some blue frames down. Oh, oh. Okay. And we need to chop up the wings. Yeah, that's good. we're good to go. Yep. This way, just past Grimbones' base. He's been doing a real trailblaze of work on his base. It's looking real damn impressive. I'll briefly show you guys what Grimbones has been up to. It's a Deadron's base. Right there, his ice castle. Wait, side detour just for a moment. I want to take a look at this base right here. I have no idea who made this. Somebody made this sometime in the first year of the server existing. And I have no idea whose it is. There's like nothing here to indicate who it might be by. What I wonder is there a mod that will tell you who the owner of a bed is? If there is such a thing, then maybe I could read that data off of that bed. Then I would finally know who made this years ago. Here's Grimbones' verse. Freaking this. This is what Grimbones has been up to. Most recently, he was really working on his garden area here. Quite lovely work that he's been doing. Although this is a new addition, so I think he is up to making himself a cactus farm now, it seems. Here's his cartography center. Much bigger than mine, but also not as filled. But once his is done, it's going to cover a much larger area than what my center does. His is also a notable difference with his is that his is at a larger scale as well. His is at size 2 maps, where I'm using size 1 maps myself. Which is one level above the standard, which is size 0. He's been doing real impressive work. I am quite pleased to see what he's gotten up to. It seems that Villager has not been cured yet. Since we were here last week. Last Monday, rather. Alright, here we are. And right. And down, offhand to main hand, insert. Yeah, there we go. Back to the offhand, and off we go. A large portion of this region that we're mapping is going to be completely frozen areas. from what I remember from Chunk Base, this very large area is going to be mostly just frozen. Yep. Right. Never seen this portal before. Wonder why he made that. Go off to main hand, insert, expand. Push that there back to offhand, retrieve. Yep. We'll need to sleep the night away on our next landing. Or maybe landing afterwards. And land. Push. Main hand, in there we go, insert, scaled up, offhand again, and move this area. Set offhand and land. Main hand, insert, expand. Push that there, off to the offhand again. Bed. Sleep the night away. That away. Retrieve. And yep. Corner. East corner acquired. And mapped. Offhand. Land. Insert. Expand. Offhand again. Put these away. And put those on the hotbar. Okay. Right. Offhand, set offhand again. Land. Chunk arrow tree. That way. And insert push. Again. This is map number 919. Every time we expand them, every one of these maps that we do is actually counting for 2 because the original map and the expanded map are considered as 2 separate maps. 2 different IDs, so we might get close to 1,000. End of this process. And right. Land here. Down. Push. Back to the offhand retrieve. Yep. Go. And right. And again. Down main hand. Insert. Expand. Back to the offhand. Move things over just a touch. Get that empty map there. Retrieve. And we go out. Right, there is this ocean here. I was aware of this ocean, but I've never visited this ocean. At least not on this copy of this world. I have done visit this place on the creative copy of the world. Just for checking for any errors and just map pruning and shit like that. Okay, let's expand. Ancient ruin, I think. Ocean ruin. Yep. set, insert, expand, back to offhand retrieve, and up. Might be a bit of a chunk error right there. A minor one at least. Right. Offhand and land. Push. Main hand. Insert. Push that there. Poof. Expanded. And up we go. Alright, one last one to do on this particular track. And right. And push that down, main hand, sit that there, expand, retrieve offhand. There we go. And once this one's filled out, we hit the base. And just in this corner, there we go, filled. Okay, is that corner done? Maybe not, let's just double check it is. Bottom left corner. It is filled, it's just sand. Okay. The sand and the black map colors are the same, so I couldn't quite tell that. Temperatures. Is Disney still going forward with our plan for our Pocahontas live action adaptation? I think they're not. Because after the absolute and justified failure that is the Snow White film, they announced something along the lines that they're putting a pause on all further live action adaptations. Yeah, refreshing my resource packs there. So it's lagging a little bit on the last approach. Okay. Oh. 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 Yes, please. It. Just 2 more rows to go. Eleven. Go. Up, 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 up. Simply delicious. Alright, I'm gonna seal this one. Just reference point. There are wings. There. There. On the street. Hopchula! I think I might have just destroyed some of my leaves here. Oh well. Later. Alright, so again we head towards Grim Bones' base. That should get us within the pinging region of the map. Parallel, there we go, and on it, and now we write it now. And insert, push, there. And take off. Ooh, that's a nasty chunk board right there that needs fixing. Okay. It's very bad, in fact. I need to keep a mental note to get that fixed. The next pruning pass I do. doubt this village has anything that I want. I'm just going to assume nothing about it here. And put you down, main hand, insert, expand, push that there, oop, and away we go. And correct. Set to the offhand land. Table down, main hand, insert, expand, push that there, back to the offhand, retrieve, and off we go. Another floating village, blimey. And place main hand, insert, expand, back to the offhand, retrieve. Alright, rip. Right. And set that there. To landing. Blizzard is rolling in. Where's Poopy? And that. Push. Push. Of hands. Yep. Yep. And what? I have literally no idea what time of day it is now. It's Poopy. Let's get up. Left hand, set that there. Is it nighttime? Or is close to it? Hard to tell. Very hard to tell. Being able to know shortly, though. here. Insert, expand, push that there. Ah, there's the sun. Okay. Couldn't see it for all this weather. Hurry up. And right. Back to land so that we can expand. Insert, expand, push, offhand again, grab the bed, that down. What do you mean it's... There we go. Now we can sleep. There we go. Oh, a rainbow! That's beautiful. How about that? I lost there for a moment. Good now. And right. I'll land on this tiny shoal. Could you even call this an island? I think it's a shoal. Insert, expand, back to the offhand retrieve. And right. Set to the offhand. And we'll land. It's quite the spot for a shipwreck. Retrieve. Also eat. that's the last one of this segment. And here. And insert, expand. Alright, there we go. Now we head to base. That shipwreck almost looked like some weird pyramid from that angle. Pardon me. Ta-da! These are good. Now we saw. Ooh, I'm getting spikes. Give me a moment. There we go. Alright. Bush. Bush. Kadoosh. Bush. 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 Kadoosh. Fuck! I didn't even notice this error because we were just using this as a reference point, and I did not even realize the fact that I'm missing a corner. Shit. Let me go fix that real damn quick. Because I'd have to go quite off course in order to fix this otherwise. So we'll just portal our way over to Grimronda's base, do a quick flyover to fix that corner, and then we'll be back. Come on, let me get up. Oof. Resource refresh. There we go. Landing. Bit of a rough landing there, but I need to do another refresh. Okay, I'm doing a disconnect because I'm getting... That wasn't enough to fix. Let's see. Oh god, it's even worse. Hang on, I'm going to have to restart the game, I think. So, this big fucking ass. There we go. We are back in. Time to sleep. Honk. Me, 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 me. There we go. We fixed the corner. Alright. Perfect. Ooh, the nether hub. By the way, Sully's connection to the nether hub is on the upper level, on the ice boat level. It was significantly easier to do. If I were to do it to the main hub, I would have had to double the length of the southern branch, which would have been incredibly tedious. There we go. Alright, the last final row, ladies and boys. There we go. And for a reference point, we'll use this one. I have enough rockets with me, probably not. Maybe just barely, but I'll play it safe, grab myself one more stack of rockets. That should work. Pop off the wings as well. Yep. Now, need I remind you, ladies and boys, my last stream that I did was me working on this beforehand. And that was 5 hours of mapping and remapping. We are currently at 4.25 hours into this stream. So this will mean that this whole remapping and mapping process has culminated in 9 hours of effort. And that's with Elytra. Imagine doing this on foot. It would be pretty unimaginable amount of time to do. And trust me, I've done mapping on foot before I had Elytra, and that was incredibly tedious. Starting to turn into slideshow again. And I'm pretty confident it's not shaders. Because I've had this issue where it decides that it just doesn't want to behave like this. And from traveling about great distances, I've had that issue before I started using shaders. I'm pretty certain it's one of my mods, I just do not know which one. We've almost reached the region. There we go. Process, we officially start the last final row. And written. Main hand. Expand. Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da. Land. And put that down, back to main hand, insert, expand, push that there, back to main offhand, and off we go. And land. Yeah. Main hand, insert, expand, back to the offhand, set that there. Throw you away, grab the bed. Come on, any second now. Boy, there we go. One left corner. One right corner. And that's all corners. Next. Yeah. Offhand, back to main hand, insert, expand. Push that back to the offhand, retrieve. And off we go. Missing a little bit of that corner there. There we go. Quite the mountain right here. Uber tall. And right. And push. Insert, expand, actually offhand, retrieve. Edges. The mountain. And right. The offhand. Is our very last final piece of the map that we write, like the final piece? Is it just going to be middle of the ocean? Seems like that's going to be the case. It's kind of empty. Come on. End of the samurai. Praise in the might of the Lord, on the holy. That's that segment done, and now, last segment. The very last map. Land of this island to expand it. Hey, you. Look at that, ladies and boys. How do you manage to wreck your ship here? Ah! Someone must have been a woman. That there. Insert. Expand. Certainly the most interesting shipwreck I have ever seen. Alright, and the last piece. That is the final map, ladies and boys. We are done. Finished. Completed. I'm gonna head back to base for one last time. Our jittering issues again. I'm down over water in case of crash. Nope, wrong. Why'd I grab that? What I need is to hit F3T. Refresh. There we go, that did the trick. fix it. Let's try again. May have to do another restart, but I want to at least get to base and put these in first. Now it's running smoothly. Alright. Perfect. Push. And the last one, ladies and boys. Once I put this in, we are complete. And kadoosh, we're done. Circular map that is about 4,700 blocks wide. Done after 9.5 hours of effort to do. Ah, that is satisfying. That is truly satisfying. Let's see if I can get a nice screen cap of this. There we go. There we go. Center myself a bit. There. Screen cap that. There. Screen capped. There we go. Project done. Until someday I decide to expand the map further, but I don't think I will. What was the final map count? This was the last piece right here that we did. This was map number 967. I want to do a little bit. I want to just do a count of how many maps this is. Because this is 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm putting these into calculator. 7 plus 8, 9, 10. So that's 11. Plus 11. Plus 13. Plus 15. Plus 15. And 17. 17. We add that one twice. Plus 17 again. And 19. 19, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right, 7. 7 times 19. Actually, I have to divide this in half. So, 3. So we'll do plus 19 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that is almost half. That's half except for the middle. So we multiply that by 2 for the other half. Now for the center row, which is another 19. That's 293 maps. 293. $293. 2366. 2366. At least. Those numbers might not actually be accurate. I know 2366 is the northern border, but the maps aren't actually directly perfectly aligned. It's close enough. I somehow exited full screen. Don't know what button I hit to do that. Okay. Alright, greeting. So what now? Do I start working on access highways? That certainly was the plan. Expand the access highways. But that's a process that will be long and extensive. More than likely. And given we only have 25 minutes left of the stream, I don't feel like we could make any appreciable amount of impact to that project. So we'll leave that till tomorrow's stream. Because tomorrow we'll be doing another Minecraft stream. So let me do some breeding, I think. Because that needs doing. I'm trying to get myself a god donkey, and I'm almost there. I've almost achieved that. Also put away all these spare materials. I need to put this banner down again. And pickaxe. Right click. Ooh. See, now that's an annoying problem. A very annoying problem. The closer... You know, when the text is really close to the edge of the map, it just shrinks the text. So what if I were to rename this place from Cartography Center to Map Center? That would help. Make it legible. And only here to do it. Map Center. Okay, let's try that. Map Center. That's a lot more legible. There we go. Alright. Put away materials and then do some donkey breeding. And I just gotta start keeping an eye out for somebody to raid because we're gonna be wrapping things up very soon. If anybody has any preferences to who we will raid, do shout them out. I do be open to suggestions. Leads are currently here because I don't really got any other good spot that makes sense for me. The leads. No one you know is on right now. All right. Let me take a quick look at my own. Oh. Boneve. Yeah, if she's watching the Sonic movies, the live-action Sonic movies, so that definitely means she's going to be deleting the VOD after that. So we'll be rating her in about 20 minutes. Flight rockets away to here. Right there. Spruce logs. Okay. Would be here. Here. All these back chests that I have in order to expand storage, those will go away someday once I have a shulker farm. That is in the plans, and I'm thinking I would do that once we have the happy cast in the game. Because I want to be building a structure high in the sky for a shulker farm. And for that, a happy cast will be essential. Because I want to make it look like a blimp. Take some inspiration from a really great manga that, if you haven't heard of, I highly recommend it, called Drifting Dragons. It is a story about people who hunt dragons in a blimp that they call the Queen Zaza, or depending on the translations. I've also seen translations that called it the Queen Zaza. But it is a very good series. I would highly recommend. And there is also an anime adaptation, although I haven't watched it. I've only read the manga. And one of the very interesting things about this series is the fact that the dragons do not look like what you would normally associate with the term dragon. These are more like eldritch creatures. The only thing that they share in common is the fact that they fly. Otherwise, they look almost alien. Kind of like the creatures that you would find in Made in Abyss. Which is another excellent series. Sugarcane. Roast. Oak. And then the planks. Oh. Carpet goes over here. Back. Gold. Prismarine. And Heart of the Sea. I don't store those up, I just craft them into conduits. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Right, we're gonna now do some donkey breeding. Now, I already do have some really good donkeys. Only thing is that they're missing right now are jump height. Maxing that stat out. That is one that we are still hoping to get. Okay, so turn off the minimap so that you can see what it is I'm after. you'll see in the top left of the screen, I've got 3 different stats being listed. I've got the hit points, I've got their speed, and their jump. Now, these 2 donkeys are my only 2 quote-unquote god donkeys that I've managed to get so far, which I'm qualifying as any donkey that has the hit points that are at least 29.6 minimum, speed of at least 14 blocks per second, and jump height of at least 5. Those are the 3 stats that we are after to get a quote-unquote god donkey. And these 2 are, so far, the only 2 of that category I've got so far. The rest are failing on the jump. Okay, so who's my worst one? 14.4. 4. Or 57. 55.74. 6. 7.12. I think you're my worst. Oh, 0.06. You are my worst. Okay, so these 2 are up for replacement. Yep. You fail. Too slow. Too weak. Partner breeding. Oh, you haven't been tamed, that's what's up. There we go. Now you'll breed. Too slow. Bad jumper. Alright, my 2 god donkeys should produce a good error. Nope. Too slow. And too weak. Too weak and too slow. Double whammy of failure. You. Double failure. Oh. And too slow. Yeah, we're at a stage where like 90% or more of the donkeys are failures. Having only one success per generation is one success or less is pretty common. If I get even two in a single batch, then that's an exceptionally lucky one. Are you guys ready to breed again? Not yet. Takes 5 minutes for them to be able to breed again. And this is what this has been my life in-game a lot in the past few weeks of just doing that and then waiting for them to be ready to breed again. Let's take a look at the statistics of donkeys. How many donkeys have I murdered in this process? I have killed 1,194 donkeys, trying to breed them up into god donkeys. 1,100. In fact, it's actually more than that, because that's only counting the ones that I kill myself. All the adults who then get replaced, they aren't getting counted because they are going to the glue factory. So it's only 1,194 babies that I've killed. Now, if you're wondering why my horse kill isn't nearly as high, it's because originally how I was doing this was that I would take the babies and send them to the horse execution chamber as well as the adults. But I found that to be tedious. Very tedious to get the babies over there because they would fight and run away and all that jazz. It was just annoying. It was just easier to execute the babies because with the adults, I can at least ride the adults to the chamber. Alright, you two ready to fuck again? Yes, good. Breed. Failure. Double failure. Shame because I had a good jump height. Oh well. To breed. Failure. Actually, pass. We got ourselves a pass right here. I'll get them sorted later. But, oh. Fail. Fail. Good speed and jump, but not the health. You. Pass! Flying colors pass. It's another guard donkey. You have 2 successes, including one that is an ultimate level success. Nice. Fail. Up. You fail. Fail hard, in fact. That's really slow speed on you. You fail. Deal with those 2 successes we have. Alright, you go in here. Which means you get to go bye-bye. Down to the glue factory. The other success is you. You are needed over here. And it's you that needs replacing. And you go down. Convert it to glue. Exclusively. Best grow you. Tamed. And you. Deep throat these. Okay. Tamed. There we go. To help indicate the ones that are god horses, sorry, god donkeys, I am giving them chests. Okay, which one was it? You. Right. Yep. Alright, there we go. But as for which god donkey will be one that I will consider the success that I will actually be using, I'm waiting for one that has the maximum or near maximum possible speed. These two do qualify, but only at at 14.12. When the fastest possible is 14.25. So I'm waiting for one that has at least 14.2. That will be considered the optimal success. Right, we are now at midnight, ladies and boys. Time for us to do ourselves a raid. Okay, let me just double check that her stream is still going. Yep, still going. She's in the middle of Sonic 3. Alright. Raid. there's a raid message. Ladies and boys, I want you to copy that message, be prepared to post it into her chat, and of course add to it whichever milk emojis you have access to. If you do not have access to any of them, you can unlock some of them for free by using your channel points that you got for merely watching the channel, or if you feel so generous, subscriptions or bit donations will also unlock you more permanent access towards some milk emoji flavors. However you wish to do it is up to you. Any support is appreciated. Alright, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves and have yourself a wonderful night. And do check out Eve. Watch along with her with the movie. And consider giving her a follow as well. Take care of yourselves. Good night.